Hello, Francisco. Oh, that was loud. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Doing good to Okay. Yeah, just turn that down a little bit. Why is this... I was trying to stream on Twitch as well, but... What is this? Oh, God. I don't know what happened. Oh. Let's see. Why isn't that... Yeah, I'm using OBS Studio because I wanted to do multi-stream, but apparently... I don't know, I guess I didn't click on something. I don't know what's going on. It's alright, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out another time, I guess. I could probably... I could probably ask, I could probably get help from... You love racing too, though? Nice. Oh, with the arcade. Okay, so that's making the sound for the notification. So I don't know what's happening. Oh well. How's the volume? Is it too... Let's see, we'll mute that. Is the volume too low? It's good? Okay. Yeah, I probably just need help with this, because I got the plugin for OBS Studio for multi-streaming, but it just didn't work, so I just asked for help. It's okay, though. We're using OBS Studio for today. I need to fix that. That is very small. All right. Is this... There we go. Alright, just had to fix that real quick. Just to make sure that my face is fine. I don't know if you can hear that in the background, by the way. I apologize. Is my voice too loud, too? because I can always turn myself down a little bit. Yeah, because I was trying to do Twitch output, but whatever. Hey, Captain Morgan, how's it going? Also, I have a little bling sound for when messages pop up in case I'm looking at the game a lot, and it'll I'll be notified like, oh, this is happening. All right, let's get started. Yeah, so we built one indoor arcade. I didn't build it on stream, but a lot of you guys wanted me to actually build in the stream, on stream, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Duga just finished shaving for the week. Nicked myself a little more than usual this time. Oh, hopefully not a lot of bleeding though. Hopefully not a lot of bleeding. All right. So, we have a little bit to do here. Maybe the blade's dull. I actually changed my blade not too long ago because, yeah, I got, like, nicked a couple times too. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Is this... Let me turn on the flashlight here so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, so there's a couple things I want to do in this stream. Not only do I want to build an outdoor arcade, I also want to work on these areas here. Like the generic areas, you enter the park before you enter all the themes and whatnot. I also need to, yeah, Salt's here. I'm also testing different times for streaming, so, you know. I may also move this back a little bit, just because I think it's... Yeah, this side's wider than this side, and that kind of bothers me, and you can actually see it a little bit there. But I'm going to build up these paths first, before anything. Let's see, if I go up here... Yeah, it would have to be like this, I think, and then just kind of... do that. And then maybe... Well, actually, what I could do is start from this side. Yeah. Start from this side and just bring that down here and just go straight across. And then just give it to that. And I'll fix that. My initial plan though, is to build it. So there was a couple ways I was thinking about it. Because we kind of have a lot of flat going on here. I don't want this to be a flat area for our arcade, so I do want to change stuff with that. Also, this machine is not... That's so loud! My ears! It's so loud for no reason. Let me go to my settings. I don't know which volume this is. Like, it can't... Well, I'm pretty sure it's master volume, but I don't think it's soundtrack. Let me just mute the soundtrack real quick. Let me just see... No. It is definitely not that. It is not the soundtrack. So just put that back up there. Park music. Mute shop radio. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I want to do. Oh, I could hear things. I could hear things, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, now I can actually hear stuff. I also need to move this up a little bit because everything is kind of sunk down in here when I moved it. But there should be more people using this in here now because they have the actual ticket booth. Because we built this we had this last time, the Savvy Arcade. I was also thinking of maybe making this mirrored, so like I have these doors over here on this side and just kind of mirror it. I mean, this on top is obviously going to stay the same, but the doors are going to be different. But we'll get around to that when I actually start. We'll do the little small changes here once we actually, you know, finish our arcade that I want to do. And I want to do it over here in this area. It's very dark, so I can't really see anything. And I also wanted to add another area for a pool, and I'm thinking about just adding a lot of more of this path here. Just instead of these lines, I just make it part of the path, just to make it easier for people to go. Also, I've been having issues with people like getting stuck in these areas for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know if like there's a path that's not completed here or what, and they get stuck. I couldn't tell you. But they like to go like back and forth, and they get stuck, and then problems tend to happen. But like there's literally nothing in their way for them to get stuck. So I'm thinking of just expanding this here. So I think what I'll do is just take this side, just go from here, and then just go straight across. Well, actually, do this first, and then go straight across, if it'll let me. Just follow this line here. Straight across like that, and then like this, and like that. That should fix things. I should also move these up here. Move the trash. I think we should also hire some more janitors and whatnot. Because that would also be beneficial to us. Okay, are you guys able to move now? I'm gonna move this camera as well. I'm gonna move it like over here. Or just move it over here. It sort of worked, for the most part. So I have no idea why I didn't connect this together. Yeah, if the volume's too loud or too low, let me know and I can change it. Okay. I think I solved it a little bit. You guys actually moving? You're gonna go back this way. Okay, looks like they're moving. Okay. They are moving. Okay, good. I actually fixed it. Thank goodness. Is that the first time that this happened, though? It's very annoying. Very annoying when it happens. But yeah, we'll come back to this later. I would love for it to be daytime. I mean, I could set it to day if I want to, but I'm not really interested in doing that. But this, I'm sorry, no, it was over here. This area, I wanted it to be an arcade area, an outdoor arcade. So what I'm thinking is either I put it as like a hill that's like this, kind of not a moat obviously, but it's a hill. And I could maybe build like I could build maybe a wizard tower, possibly. What's going on here? Oh yeah. Toilet cubicle. Oh yeah, janitor. Call janitor. Call janitor. How many janitors do we have? We have 4. We need more. We also need more mechanics. And how much security do we have? 4 security. Okay. Staff. I just need to figure out how to set their I'll set like designated areas for them, but I know what I can do is I can set what they do and don't do. So I'll give you there you go. So what I mean by that is if I go to staff, I could literally, here are some of these guys that are like content, I'll just up their pay. They'll get, yeah. That should make them a little happier. Yeah, 27. There you go. Okay. Because we're making a lot of money anyway, so I'm not really worried about that. So, for example, we can do, like for, let's see, building type. Yeah, staff zone. Like, I don't know how to set up a staff zone. Like, I literally don't know how to do that. So if I do this, advanced settings, yeah, it shows that there's no staff zone. Anyway, so they can, I could do advanced, and I could do repair vandalism, clean facilities. I can check some of these off so that way some of them do some of these tasks while the others don't do that. So, clean facilities, clean toilets, clean benches. So we'll tick off this. We'll turn off repair vandalism. Empty bins, clean litter. Let's see. Turn off clean benches and turn off clean vomit. We could also, you know what, we'll turn off clean litter as well. And then we can apply that all day, which means that's all that they're going to be tasked to do all day. And then for here, we could set, you're not going to clean facilities, you're going to not empty the bins. Actually, I want you to empty the bin. Well, no, not empty the bins. You're not gonna clean the toilets. You're gonna repair vandalism. You're gonna clean litter. You're gonna do those things. And then here you can repair vandalism. You're not gonna clean the toilets. You're not gonna empty the bins. You're gonna clean litter. You can clean vomit. You'll clean benches. You won't clean facilities though. And then not gonna repair vandalism. Not gonna clean facilities. Not gonna clean benches. Just to try to balance this out a little bit more. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey Tony, how you doing? Play all day. We'll do that. Perfect. Make that bigger here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, building name, staff zone. I need to figure out how to do staff zones. So we go to staff. We don't have any entertainers yet either, which we should get those soon. Yeah, vendors, they're all fine with what they do. Let's see, staff zone view. No assigned zone. No zone. Yeah, let me look this up real quick. Let me figure out how to create staff zones. Oops. Well, zones, Planet Coaster 2. Opening the staff menu, selecting staff zones, and drawing a custom area on your paths and facilities. This allows you to assign specific staff members, janitors, mechanics, entertainers to designated areas, preventing them from ever wandering and optimizing efficiency. Yeah, so... Okay, so it says staff menu, selecting staff zones. Um, Finances. Yeah, this is really weird. Okay, so yeah, staff zone view. Do this and no zone. Specific workshop, service and repair. Ah, here we go. Sign them for time slot. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay. Mechanic. Oh, I see. Specific rider machine. Yeah, so we can have mechanics work on specific ones. I really wish I could figure out the staff zone thing. Like, no assigned zone. How do I make this zone? I don't get it. Is it in here? Staff paths. Edit tool. Draw tool. Those are for paths. Staff. Here it is. Staff zone. Okay. So create new. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many people walking this path. Okay. Brush size. Can I do like a square? Select icon. Oh, I see. Alright. We'll just do this sort of thing, and then I'll just paint this area. Like so. To cover this whole thing. Okay. And then that's one staff zone, I guess. We can color a new one. We'll do... Oh, nope. Keep that red. Done. Zone 1, sure. And then create another one. This one will be... Yeah, this will be blue. And this will cover over here. It's also cover, like, over here, because we plan to expand over here on this side at some point. Okay. Done. Okay. And then this zone over here, and we'll make this one green. This will cover the whole entire part of the park here. Beautiful. This will go up to here. Cool. Nice. And that'll be zone 3. So we have green, red, and blue. And now I can go back to staff. Yeah, we need souvenirs. Places for souvenirs as well. Remove filter. Yeah, we'll just have them all do what they were gonna do anyway, but I'll assign them to specific zones. Alright, fly all day. We have this. Yeah, Tony, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And then this one. Cool. Alright, so we have how many? Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I can assign 2. Oh, do I? Oh, can I do it this way? Yeah, zone 1, apply all day. Perfect. So you're just gonna be in zone 1. Boyce will be in zone 1 as well. Apply all day. And then Geraldo is gonna be in zone 2. Apply all day. Lee is gonna be all day as well in zone 2. And then zone 3 for Maya. And Zach is also going to be zone 3. Perfect. Wonderful. And then I think the same could apply for the mechanics that we have as well. Just that way they're not spread too thin, they're in their own sort of place. So you are going to be in zone 1. Oops. Arlie, Rebecca, zone 2. And Umi, zone 3. Beautiful. And then the vendors, that's fine and dandy. Okay. We'll see how that goes. They should be able to maintain what they are meant to do. What they're... Oh! I also forgot. Salutations to Savvies of Savvies. Hello, Tubbs. How you doing? It's good to see you. I finally figured out how to draw staff zones. Also, I was trying to do a multi-stream. I was trying to also stream on Twitch, and that didn't work. So I'm gonna have to figure this out later. I was trying to work on this all day, and I thought I had it, and then I guess I did something wrong. So I have to talk to probably Snake Eyes or Lens about it because they stream on there as well. Why do I look like I'm gonna sleep? Stop it. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. I should have fixed it. You doing the employee scheduling and stuff? Yeah, basically. I assign them to specific places in the park. I'm going to be doing the same thing with the security as well. So we have 3 different zones so far. Yeah, we have 5 security guards, which is good. You're going to be zone 1 all day. You are going to be zone 2 all day. I feel like we definitely need more security in zone 2 than zone 3 and 1. Let's see. You're gonna be... you know what? You'll be zone... Yep. No, go to zone 3, because that's another... Actually, no. Do zone 1. Do zone 1. Yeah. There you go. Alright, yeah, we got red, blue, and green. There we go. That should be fine for now. And I should also redraw edit zone. Yeah, this is going to go over here. There we go. Got it. Pay like one dude that just pushes a broom the highest salary possible. Well, some of them I actually raised their I raised their wages because they're not doing too they're not I mean they're content, but they're not really the happiest right now, so increasing their pay should increase their happiness. At least I'm hoping. I'm hoping that'll happen. Let me also put in more cameras because we need more cameras around the park, I think. Yeah, we could use one that's probably like over here. That's not in the power area. Ugh. Well, actually, let me look at heat maps. Finances, utilities, staff, guest experience, operations, security coverage, pickpocketing. Yeah. So, oh, there's a lot of it that's happening over here, actually. So it used to happen a bunch over here, but it's actually reduced. Not burning down warehouses, level of discontent and salary. No, not at all. I mean, they're getting paid pretty well, I'd say. I'm gonna say this is like per hour. So high pay is $41 an hour. Uh, fair pay is 31, low pay is 22. So, but that's if you're a janitor. If you are a lifeguard, you get 54 for the high pay, 42 for fair pay, 29 for low pay. For mechanics, 125 for fair pay, 88 for low pay, and then 162 for high pay. The ride attendants, 42 fair pay, 54, 29 for low pay. So, for the vendors, they get paid the least. They get paid the least. Only 27 for high pay. I don't think I can customize that. Yeah, I don't think I can. I can customize the amount that they get paid, but yeah, only 27, which is crazy. And then security guards, 54, 42, and then 29. So some of them are pretty much the same, and then vendors get paid the least amount. Entertainers, I don't know how much they get paid. We don't have an entertainer yet, which I might just put a King Coaster in here, because that would help. Hey, Griffin. You know what? Let's get King Coaster over here. Hello, King Coaster. And then you are going to... I'm gonna keep you in zone 1. Remove filter. Yeah, you're just gonna stick in zone 1 all day. There you go. Because that's where you're meant to be. Yeah, I mean, you get paid quite a bit there, you know? Get quite a bit, get paid quite a bit. I can't talk. Um, yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well, Griffin. How you doing? Okay, I haven't started building the outdoor arcade yet because I was doing the management and stuff, but we're gonna get around to that here in just a second. Okay, so this is where I wanted it. Now, I'm thinking... One idea that I had was lowering the land, like, not like a deep, deep pit, but definitely, um, let's see. You know what? A little lake here would be, like a pond would be nice, and then kind of have like, something overlooking it, and then have like arcade machines outside with like an awning above it or something. I think that'd be cute. Maybe. Because this is a medieval area, so like everything's gonna be mainly outdoors anyway. Filling replacement done today, but I have to go back next week for another filling. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, hopefully the first one wasn't too bad though. I'm not gonna call it Monday anymore, just Garfield Day. Garfield Day. Yeah, luckily we're catching a lot of crimes on camera. Yeah, you're gonna leave. Yep, goodbye. Yep, security is gonna catch them anyway. So, first one not too bad. That's good. That's good to hear. Okay, so I'm thinking. So if I want this if I want this lake to work, I might build a bridge. I might build a bridge. Um, They say third time's the charm, but hopefully you won't need 3 fillings. Yeah, 3 fillings would be crazy. Kind of like, just kind of get it right around there, and then... Oh, that's not what I had in mind there. Here, fix that, because I did not realize how much that made it go up. I need to change the size of this too. Yeah, just get that. You know what? Just flatten this out again. Flatten this out. I'm gonna redo that. Okay. So, yeah, try that again. I want to go down. I'm gonna bring this back a little bit more. We'll do kind of like a little... Because I think I'll have the stuff over on this side. We'll go... kind of widen... Oh my gosh. Widen this out. Because I want this to be sort of a wide lake going on here. Just so that way there's a bridge that's forced here. Yeah, kind of like that. So we have this sort of thing going on here. That looks good. And then, sure, I mean, you could have a path going that way, but why would you? And then I'm just gonna draw around this, using this thing, and then I had to get my wisdom teeth yanked out a few years back, not really fun. Oh, I had that done a long time ago. Luckily I didn't really have that much pain. I didn't really have pain. I mean, there was a lot of numbness going on, of course, but, you know. Luckily I didn't really feel... The only pain that I felt was when the pulling of my wisdom teeth happened. It was like a lot of pressure, and some of the numbness didn't go all the way through, but you know, I tanked it. I persevered. I'm just gonna... Alright, thank God just didn't tell me like, oh, terrain's in the way or something like that. Because that would have been really annoying. Alright, so this is going to be our area over here for our arcades. I should have probably done more of a square, but you know what? This is fine. Because I could do like, maybe another castle tower or something, like a, I don't know, like a big tower or something that has the arcades in them. It could be on multiple floors as well. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Hey, Foxworth. How you doing? Ooh, I think I came up with a brilliant idea. All right, castle. Let's see. So if we get... Okay, it doesn't matter where I place this, really. I'm just gonna kind of get it to work with me, though. I'm getting raided by Anna. Anna Delna. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting raided, guys. Oh, I don't have my raid screen on OBS. Oh gosh, because I'm using OBS Studio. Ah! Oh no. Rat raid. Hello, hello. You know what? Let me do something real quick. Let me pull up Streamlabs OBS real quick here. Welcome everybody, because then I can add a scene here. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, let's see. Let me, where is this? Oh, yeah, let me, okay. Hold on. Can I add one while I'm streaming? Yeah. Raid. And then, sorry, it's gonna be dark for a moment. I think it's media. And then I do, um, um, you got a raid? Please tell me I still have this. Please tell me I still have this. Please. Raid. Oh my god. You got a raid? I don't have it. Wait, is it not saved in my thing? No way. It's in videos. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, guys. Hold the phone. Sorry, you're just gonna see darkness right now. Do I have what do I have this as? It's a what is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it is a media file. Okay. Like I have not used OBS in so long. Make something up. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Yeah, it should be here, right? You got a raid. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Okay, got it. Yay! Okay, we got it. Yay! Yay, we got it! Yeah, welcome everybody. Hello, Yoshi God. Hello, Anna. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Don't worry. Yeah, oh, this is a mess. This is such a mess. Good lord. But there's the raid. Yeah. I'm using OBS Studio right now. I was trying to multi-stream, which I almost got it, but I need a little bit of help because when I started the stream, it did not work for some reason. Like it worked for YouTube, obviously, but it didn't work for Twitch. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Get some noms, so I'll be lurking. Hope you're having fun. Oh, okay. Want to know what you were, where were you, excuse me, where were you streaming? Also, hello, Inochi. Oh my gosh. I had a hiccup there. Yeah, we're playing Planet Coaster 2. How are you, Yoshi God? How are you? Let's see who is got here. Let's see, Inochi, Anna, Yoshi God. Yeah, Rat Raid. Foxworth, how you doing, by the way? Okay, I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna put this. Yeah, we're gonna that no that well, if I have multiple floors, let's see. And I can put stairs down. Yeah. Doesn't look like that's a lot of space though. All right, I'm gonna move these things. I'm just gonna shrink this. Yeah, let's do that. And then increase this. Because if I go over one, and then if I go over this way... No, that's way too big. No, never mind. I think this will work. This should work. And I could have the, let's see. There we go. What exactly am I building right now? Since I kind of showed up during the employee management phase. So, I was thinking of an outdoor arcade. And one way I was thinking about this is building kind of like a wizard tower over here. And I might change the shape of this over here to make it more flat, like more square. Then I got this idea of like a wizard tower to have the arcades in there, but no, I think hold on. Let's see here. Let's just delete this. I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna redo this. Can I grab... delete? Okay. Then I'm gonna redo this one. Very busy lately. Ah. Hopefully not too stressful. Wizard Tower. Right. I could do that in maybe the... well, the Horror Land probably wouldn't make sense. Sounds fantastic. Yeah, I could probably have the Wizard Tower as like a scenery around where the outdoor arcade's gonna be. But I don't think I'm actually gonna make it... I could have an interior. I don't know. I'll think about it. I will think about it. But I'm gonna make this a little easier on myself. And that is not what I want. Do this and then curve this way. This part's fine because this curve around. I don't care. And then just go around like that. Okay, because I'm thinking right here could be where some arcades could be, and then the Wizard Tower could maybe be like in the corner over here or something. Like it's gonna be a small tower. Well, not a small tower, but you know what I mean. Nope. Oops. Castle. Oops. I can type castle, and then get the rounded bit here. Okay. And move these. Move it right like that. There we go. Then we'll just copy and just build up until I think it's a good height. Could be a good lookout point. Just have something at the top of this thing, maybe. Have a staircase, maybe go on the outside or whatever. I'm here, sorry for being late. No, you're good. How you doing, Yeebiday? It's good to see you. You're feeling eepy, though? That's fine. That's okay. Alright, we'll just start off with that, and, I'll figure it out from there. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff that's happening. Call janitor. I have these janitors over here, but they're not... There you go. Yeah, it'll be easier for them to... Oh, you just woke up? Oh, how'd you sleep then? Hope you slept well. Alright, let me get some more path here, and we're gonna build a bridge. How big do I want this bridge to be? Because this path here, I think I'll change. So I'm gonna get rid of this light. Lead it up to there. And we'll make this 12. It might be too wide, in my opinion. We'll do 8. And it's fine it goes at an angle here. Let me get working heights. Please. Oh, is it gonna be daytime? Because the day is over. Whoa, why is it doing that? Yay. I can actually see what's going on now. I don't like what that did. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. That's a pretty nice bridge right there. See your picture you posted? Oh. What, on YouTube? Or what is that doing? Oh my god. Oh, working. Turn that off. No, I didn't. lot's been going on in life right now, so I haven't really had time to kind of, you know, look at other things. So, all right. So we have this. This would probably be a good area too. Even though we do have, vendors over here, we could probably have a few that's on this side. Because it's kind of a long walk. Um, and we could have some seating and stuff over here too. Okay, now how do I want to build this? Okay, let's do the floor first, because I might want to have it elevated. I think I want it to be elevated, and I'm also thinking, yeah, we'll do some elevations here on wood. Give me floor. Is there a way that I can add to group? I think, I can't remember if there's a way. Scenery. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think there's a way. Moving a sidewalk. Yeah, you can move paths. Yeah. You can move guest paths. Alright, just gonna see if I can line this up right. I mean, an easier idea would probably be... Can I just add an arcade machine? Let's see here. Custom. Okay, so this can line up with the path, but I wanna... Can I lift this up? Can I build... Okay, I'll just see something here. Can I build upon it? That's the real question. No. But what I can do is probably put this down. Can I build around this? Seriously? Let's see. Add new... No, that adds arcade machines. Prize counter 3. Select building? No. Staff zone, save building. Split from building. Does it have to be walls? Let me see. Not those. Which walls? Really? Stick to surface. Okay, so I can do that. Like, I can literally stick... That's annoying. Okay. Alright. So I'm just gonna have to eyeball this then. Oh, you mean... Oh, no. You can't have that. You can't have those, unfortunately. That would be cool, though. It would be cool. Yeah, we'll definitely go with the lighter wood, I think. Alright, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna just eyeball this then, since I can't stick it to anything. Well, not necessarily. I could do a facility here. That would probably make it easier. We could just do, I don't know. Because we could have some facilities here and arcade machines to make it much better, and then maybe have some vending machines for ones that we don't have. I mean, our guests are thirsty and hungry, and they really want some more souvenirs as well. Where are the lifeguards? Changing rooms too is so dirty. I feel like, oh yeah, changing rooms. Well, janitor. Oh, no. Have you go there. Okay, this isn't dirty anymore. Yeah, the lifeguards. We might need just more lifeguards, I think. Nope. Yeah, just put you there. Hey, Angelo! How's it going? How's the streams that you missed? Oh, they were good. They were good. I had a good time. Yeah, we're building a outdoor arcade, and I'm trying to figure out exactly... We need a bathroom as well, so that's also important. Okay, we'll have cheap beef. I think cheap beef is important. And like I said, I want this elevated, but I don't want it like really high. I just want it to be like like oh gosh, I don't know. Like just slightly elevated like this. Tasty. Okay. This is gonna guarantee that we have a good starting position for this. And I think I want these to be at the very edge, like at the very end here, where there's going to be the wall. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I'll put it right there. Chief beef. And then we'll get... We want a hat's fantastic. What else we got? Okay, there. Hat's fantastic. Just a memento. Looney balloons. I wonder if they want... What do they... Does it tell me what they want? Like, no, it's just souvenirs, so I guess it doesn't matter which one it is, as long as they get souvenirs. We'll do hats. Fantastic, I think. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, now the game is gonna start yelling at me like, oh, it doesn't have a connection, and it's like, I know. And then we'll have a drink for them. And we'll do Pip Shot. I don't think I've had one of these yet. I think I've only had the vending machine version of this. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well, doing well. It looks like I'm tired again. It keeps doing that. I don't know why. Trust, guys, I'm not sleepy. I'm not tired. Not yet, at least. Okay, so I want a nice wooden floor. That's cardboard. Wood. I want that bright wood like this. Yeah. This looks good. And grid height, we're gonna bring it down. Bring it up by 1. Shh. Yeah, we could, well, I mean, that makes the most sense there. Let me actually just look here with, it's also these. So we could build this entirely out of wood if we want to, or I could also do the castle parts, but I feel like this would be a little bit more, oh, excuse me, like a warm, I don't know, more charming area probably. Let's see, there's not really any other, I mean, let's see, what else? There's this wood that I use in the generic area, but I'm not gonna like that for this sort of area here. There's this one, which looks a little bit more rustic, which we could probably go with that. Let's get those there. And just connect these up. Just like that. Sleepy Savvy, yeah. Feeling it was really fun? Oh, that's good. You're always thirsty and hungry. Oh. Alright, and then I'm gonna build the outline for the rest of the area, which will more or less look something like this. What is that, 3? And then we'll do 3 over here. I could possibly move... Here. I could possibly move this over. No, don't do that. Just move... No, no, no. Stop it. Do that. Then move it. No. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Just move it over. Select it all. Make sure I get it all. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then move it. And then bring this down. There we go. That looks a little bit more centered. Then if I put these here... And I want to make sure that... I think the stairs could go... Because we'll have arcades on this side. We'll have arcades on this side. And the stairs... I think I want them to go... like right here, maybe? We could probably have... We need seating as well, so I could probably put them over here. Like, they can line up on this side, line up on this side. Oh, great, it's snowing. Yay, it's snowing! Oh gosh. Love it. I could probably put something here, like a tree or like a bush or something. How wide is that? 4? 4. Okay. Hey, Brittany, it's good to see you. You get to see my creativity in action. I don't need that there. Oh my gosh, it's literally snowing in the game right now. The floor, I think we'll do the bright wooden floor. I can't see it because it's covered in snow. Good lord. Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. All right, need the floor to be like right there. This is covering good ground here. Like that. We could put heat lamps around here too. Well, actually no, because it's going to be covered in like some form of like not scaffold. I don't know what to call it, like scaffolding or something, something like that. But we're gonna bring these down an extra level. So I'm gonna select all of these. The trees don't get in the way here. I'm glad I have that little bling sound because, oh my gosh, I'll be able to look at chat a lot better now. I'll be able to pay attention a lot more. Yay, snow! Yeah. Woke up to a canceled appointment, so I stuffed my face with Chinese food and mowed the grass. Oh, what kind of Chinese food did you have? Sounds good. My day was pretty chill, Tubbs. Thank you. Played a lot of Tomodachi Life. Oh, how's Tomodachi Life going for you? Alright, I'm just gonna bring it down like this. And that is exactly in the ground. Beautiful. Look at that. Maybe I can flip this around? Or is it this one? Yeah, okay. And if I can... Sometimes these face the wrong way, and that's why they poke through, so I have to literally flip them around. There we go. Same with these. Like, I would have to flip these around too, so we don't glitch out. These aren't going to have to flip the other way anyway. Okay. Hey Sam, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you are doing well. It's going. Started remodeling houses to look like city buildings and made beverages for all my Miis. Now they have Saja Boys branded soda pop. Oh, that's cute. I love that. It's basically the buffet style, but I grabbed a to-go box and crammed it full. They price it per pound. It's fair. Oh, nice. That's actually not bad. Grab some wild cherry Pepsi at Dollar Tree. Mmm, that sounds so good. I had, what do they call it? I have to ask my mom in a second. Music made me felt blah, blah. Oh, the music made you fall asleep, the Tomodachi Life one. Good thinking my wife is newly into House Flipper. Are you able to build a house from scratch? She wants to know. If she's playing the first House Flipper, no. If she's playing the second House Flipper 2, yes. You're welcome. I told her I would ask the Dolly Mama of House Flipper. Oh my gosh. Is she playing the first one? Or is she playing the second one? Because, I mean, the second one's the way to go, to be honest. You know? Alright, so this is for... Can I... Okay, so this can connect up like this, but I want to do an invisible path for this part. Like that. Invisible path there, invisible path here. All throughout this. And this will connect up like that. So that way they have room to walk. Beautiful. Okay, and then I can take this from here and have it go downstairs. Just like that, and then we do the other one. Make sure it's lined up correctly. Maybe a little bit more this way? Okay, how come that... I'm gonna redo those stairs on that side. Yeah, see, because both railings are there. Now, for this one, it doesn't show up. And I don't know why. Like, what are you doing to me? Here. Get rid of... Hold on, I'll rechat in a second. What the heck? What's different about this side? I don't understand. Oh, you know what? Is it this? No, that can't be it. No. What if... Yeah, what if I did do that? Okay. Can I touch this one? There we go. Touch that one. Okay, beautiful. That sort of works, I guess. And then I can move this again, where it's more like... not like that. There we go. That's better. Yay! Okay. You like this atmosphere? Me too. I really like it as well. It's very nice. It kind of looks like a parking lot. It's just park stuff over here, you know? But it's fine. I'll probably put a lot of seating, and I'll probably make a like some spots here for like bushes and flowers and like a couple trees and stuff, so it's not completely blank. But this will lead into, we'll have like the wizard tower that'll be like right here. I might, let's see. Let me figure this out real quick here. Castle. Then like hype, I will tell her. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, how many likes are we at actually? Yeah, we're already at 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. Oh, we're already at 3,618 subscribers too. Thank you. Yes, love Saja Boys. Trying to get them all to move in together. I got all of Huntrix living together. Awesome. Saja Boys rule. Let's see. What am I missing? I actually saw some ramen at the store that had Saja Boys on it and tempted to buy it. Ooh, nice. Absolutely. I posted my YouTube community page for now. Ooh. WStreamJ, thank you. Still here? Yeah. Snow Globe Land. Oh my god. I know that in... I think this game has, like, gingerbread. Yeah, so we can make, like, a gingerbread sort of land, or, like, a candy land, I guess you could say. Candy-themed land of some sort. So, I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright. Was... See, I'm trying to think here. What about this? How wide is this? Because if I put this here... No, that's probably not gonna work. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to think, like, if I wanted to put something up here, like, if people could walk up these stairs, which, with this circle, it's not really gonna work that well, because it's kind of small. I might want to make it bigger. I'll probably come back to this later. But if I want to build the roof right now... Like, this looks kind of plain, so I would probably want to bring it out more, though. You know? Like, at the top. Something like that, I guess. And use maybe... like, these to kind of go underneath. Let me look at something real quick. What if I did that? And then I face... No. No. Okay, I might have to do it with just these. So if I do that, then face it this way, that's not gonna work either. That would also look kind of weird, so I would probably bring this back anyway. Just bring it back probably by 1? I'm just experimenting with these right now, seeing how this looks. Bring it back again. Because there's got to be a way for me to put... Yeah, see, that doesn't really work there. Luckily it's spring, although I guess all the farmers be mad because of rising fertilizer prices. That's, yeah. Not good. Oh, you posted soda pop on your... Oh, you know what? Let me look at that real quick. I want to look at that. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. It looks so cool. Luckily it's spring, although I guess all the farm... Oh yeah. No, not very good at all. Not good at all. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of trying to... I don't... Well, actually, one other way I could do this would be... I would probably have to use maybe these kind of walls here and just kind of like tilt them up diagonally or something like that. That could probably work. And then use... Oh, that'd be interesting. Ooh. Actually, okay. I'm gonna bring this out. Like, let me do that 4. Yeah, if I want to do that, I would probably make the roof bigger or like taller. And put, let's see. What about a floor? No. Hustle. Yeah, here we go. It'd be kind of like, it'd be this, and then like a square. Square, square. Oops. Oh, wait, it would have to be that big? Oh. Okay, I don't... No, I don't like that. I don't like what that's doing then. Because I was thinking it'd be by 1, but that's not what I had in mind. Now, unless I decided to shrink this and do it like right here instead. Because that would maybe cost a little less. Yeah. Somewhere where I could probably meet in the middle with this tower like that. And then... I think that's the sweet spot right there. I think so. Just gonna get a shape here going. Yep, that's the sweet spot right there. Okay. And then I'm just get rid of these real quick. And then kind of get a wall going down the side. Like, maybe not that one. My channel has been improved for streaming. Has it? Oh my gosh. Yes. I can't. Ooh, that's exciting. Can't wait to see his stream. It's gonna be so fun. You could stream your Tomodachi Life shenanigans. I think that'd be a good time. What if I did this? Yeah, like a little less. It's okay if that pokes through a little bit. This could be sort of like a lookout area potentially, I think. And I want the tall one, not that one, this one. Just that way there's like enough room on the inside here. Oh my god, that's so tall. That's so tall, but necessary, I think. I think that needs to be thicker. Yeah, that definitely needs to be thicker on the bottom. That's too thin, I think. Yeah, just like that. That should probably work. Hey, Carlitos. That's what I'll be doing. Are you able to navigate other apps while live? I might. What do you mean? Like, I know for me, like, I know, like, tabbing out and stuff, I can do that. Because I have two monitors. I don't know what you mean by that, I'm sorry. I know I was trying to multi-stream through OBS, but, yeah. I need to figure out these plugins some more, and I was on the right track, but then I guess something I didn't do didn't allow it to work, so I'm gonna have to try probably tomorrow for next stream, because I definitely would want to do that for next stream, because Conan Exiles with their new update is tomorrow, and I think that'll be a really cool thing to show off. Oh, you're asking Tubbs. Okay. What this build? What's this remind you of? Reminding you of? Bleh. I can't talk. Yeah, how are you doing, Carlitos? It's good to see you. Okay, that still doesn't look skinny enough or thick enough. I think. I don't know. see. Might need Yeah, we can have this tower over here. Yeah, this looks kind of awkward. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what would be easier? If I just, raise this up a little bit and just do the same thing here. Just do that. That looks, yeah, I think that looks thick enough. Okay. Well, if that's the case, if I do that, then I might not need this really tall. It's close to bedtime for you. You're great. That's great to hear. And I remember you want to stream that game, Yupte. Savvy's in the house. Yeah. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, let's see. So this is basically the process that I go through when I'm building stuff. When I build stuff off camera, off stream. So it's a long process, but I come up with an idea. I am able to figure it out eventually. Okay, so we got something like this going for ourselves. And then just raise this up a little bit. Hogwarts vibes. Oh my gosh, so there have been people that have actually made Hogwarts in this game as a blueprint, so you can actually get that from the workshop. It's so cool. Looks really cool. There's several different versions of them. I think somebody actually made which with how big this park is, you can definitely make a 1-to-1 scale. I mean, honestly, with how big Hogwarts is, you could probably make your own theme park within it. Oh my gosh, having a coaster go around Hogwarts, that'd be so cool. Hey Ronan, how's it going? Yeah, that looks a lot better, and then I can just figure out what I want to do with that. Marinette octagonal tower. Oh yeah, that's okay, never mind. I don't want to use that. Right, because this could be a room up here, I think. Then probably have like a little window like through here so you can kind of look out with some guardrails or something. Probably put something up. I don't know what to put up here. No idea. But but uh but what I can do with this is, oh, this could be kind of complicated, I think. Place that down and then turn it like this or something. Yeah, something like that. Maybe if I shrink it a little bit. And move it up a little bit, like that. Actually, this Oops. Yeah, that could go to there, I think. And then that's when the curving can start happening. We'll get another one right there. Oops. Let's see, how do I how do I get this to work? Here, give it to that. Try to like turn it. Okay. Bring this out. Turn it that way a little bit. Bring it back. Maybe just bring it inside a little bit. Like that. Or I could do... Yeah, just move it this way. Just go into this corner here. Something like that, and then I can try to figure out how to fit this in between here. And there's like a smaller square version of this. Add a feature to give any wall piece a curve with the ability to control the angle of the curve. I wish that I could change the angles of these pieces here. You can't do that. Like, you can move them up and down, left to right, but you can't actually rotate them, which is annoying. Yeah, I don't... Same with these, you can't rotate them either. They don't have a curved, like, small curved pieces like these, so... Kind of annoying that they don't exist. Another... Yeah, you can't flip these upside down either, which would be so convenient if you could. If you could flip these over. That would be so nice if you could do that. I think these as well, you can't... No, you can't flip them either. Let's see, walls... What about... These you can't either. Like, this could probably work, but you can't shrink them, you can't rotate them either, so... That would work so much better, though. Well, they're probably not going to make Planet Coaster 3 for a long time, because this came out in 2024, so... It's getting close to 2 years, and it took them... What? Because the first Planet Coaster came out in 2016. So from 2016 to 2024, you do the math. That's what, 8 years, I think? I'm sure plenty of players have already done that though. I'm sure there have been a lot of players that have already sent feedback like that. I do hope that Frontier listens though. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to do, so I think I'll just leave it like that for right now. and just focus on this over here. Have they all sent it with a friendly tone? I have no idea. No idea. Was I still building in this? Oh, I was. That wasn't meant to... Oh, it's all part of the same... Oh, no, it's not. I don't know what's happening. Okay. We're just gonna go back to this. Wood... Think of it 13 likes, guys. 62 days left. Nice, nice. Viking tiled roof. Is there... No, wait. What's this? Shack roof. Yeah, I know a lot of people are actually not anything Planet Coaster related, but I know a lot of people are frustrated with the developer of Frozen District, who makes House Flipper and House Flipper 2, because they're making the whatchamacallit, they're making the House Flipper remastered game, and yeah, a lot of people aren't happy with it because not only like the pricing for one, because if you have to have a certain number of DLCs to get the lowest price possible. People are like saying, why have, like, I know it's two different teams that are working on House Flipper 1 and 2, but like it should just be, you should just be focusing on the one, on you know, on Planet Coaster on House Flipper 2, because that's the latest game that you're making, that you're working on. Where other things people are saying, like, you know, people who own all the DLCs from the original version should get the remaster for free, you know. Yeah, a lot of people are saying they're not gonna buy it either. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if the devs actually think it's worth doing that, or I don't know. We'll see. Hey Gabriel, how you doing? It's 2 months? Yeah, yep. 2 months, 2 days. Or unless both months have 31 days. Mass Effect 2 today is fun. Also, say I might Let's Play Demon Souls or Assassin's Creed Odyssey, maybe. Cool. That sounds good, Ronan. Is the remaster being released on the same console as the original? No. Well, I know it's being released on PC. I don't know what consoles they're going to be released on. I don't know if they're going to be released on like the previous gen consoles, or if it's just going to be the latest consoles. But if you own up to 6 DLCs, it goes down to $16. And oh, that was the other thing too. It's like, I don't want to have to pay for literally everything again. Like, because if you don't have it, I think you have to pay like $30-something for the remastered, and it's like do you know how much money I spent on the original version of it? Like, like, why would I want to spend more money on the stuff I already got? Like, it's just updated graphics, really. That's all it is. The remastered is just updated graphics, maybe a little bit more quality of life features, but I don't think you can build outside of the rooms like you can in House Flipper 2, where you can literally build a house from scratch. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Which I've literally built. I've built a house from scratch in House Flipper 2, so yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna put... I really wish that these pillars would also, like, snap to the corners and the squares. That would be nice. Oh, PC, I feel like a game like that should offer an upgrade package for people that already own the game, like Nintendo did with some of the Switch 2 remasters. Yeah, I Yeah. I mean, they're treating it as if it's like a whole, like it's a new game, like it's a new experience for sure, remastered version, but like yeah, it's not, it's yeah. It's a whole new game. It's just a remastered version of a already existing game. All right, I'm gonna increase the size of this thing just to fit within this corner. Oh, and the snow is gone. All right, cool. I can actually see the ground. Yeah, that wood looks nice. That looks really nice. Okay, and then that should be good. And then I'll just slightly change the positioning here. Yeah, that looks good. And then I don't want it to be that tall, so I'm gonna bring it down. Let me get a guest statue. Guest. Because this will help with scale, because it's a 1-to-1 scale with these statues. So I obviously want them to have enough room here. Actually, these are really tall. I'm gonna get rid of these and replace them with something a little bit more, with a little shorter so they can actually look over the, like what would be considered the railing. So get rid of all that. Wood. And then, was it this one? Yeah, here it is. But I want to use these. Yeah, that's a lot better, because they can actually, yeah, you can see the height difference there. Much better. So it's not like kind of walled in like that. Oh yeah, May the 4th be with all of you guys. This month I have 31 days, next month 30 days. Oh, cool. I forgot why I stopped playing Battle, Battleborn? Battleborn 2 for 6 years. Ew, the repayment. Oh, Legendary 6 Samurai. Shmamurai. Okay, that looks good. That looks a lot better. So now I can take these and just kind of just copy them and paste them in a new place. That. Put it in all the corners. Happy Star Wars Day. Beware, for tomorrow is Revenge of the 5th. Oh no! Not Revenge of the 5th. Here, I'm gonna slightly rotate this. Never really get it to be straight like that. It's so weird. That's okay. W joke. Yoke. And do that. Beautiful. I don't know why I have this here, but actually, that could be a good... Ooh, you know what? Oop, didn't want to do that. How high would this be if I just kind of go all the way through? That would be pretty tall. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty tall. Actually, how much more room do I have if I do this? Okay. If I brought this back to here, I could probably give myself more room. I think I want more room in this, yeah. I'm gonna extend this out a little bit more. I'm gonna change this though. I'm not gonna make it that long or that tall. And then I will get rid of the path by getting a square. Just boop, boop. I'll go back a little bit more, yeah, like that. Hmm. What if I did this? Don't do railing on this either. Oop. That's... Oh, stop that. Get rid of the stairs, and then I'm gonna redo those stairs. There we go. That looks a lot better. A little less room here, and this will be a little bit bigger as well. And get rid of this. Copy these. Oh, I wanted to copy those. That's fine. Exactly. You got it. You got it. Flip this around. Build. Exactly. Do you guys remember that show on Cartoon Network, Destroy, Build, Destroy? Do you guys remember that one? I'm gonna put some, like, dirt patches there. That is not what I'm selecting. No, don't do that. There we go. You remember that one? Yeah, with, what's his name? I forget, I forgot the host's name. Oh, what was his name? I can't remember. You don't remember that one? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm sure if you looked it up, you'd probably remember. Um, that was a good show. You remember that, Yeah. No, you haven't watched that, Gabriel? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they would take, I mean, literally it was what the show was called. So they would destroy, like, let's say a bus or something, and I guess they would take, I think if I get this right, they would take the scraps from whatever was destroyed. They had different teams that would compete against each other, and they would, like, build like a new vehicle or something with the parts that they got, and then they would, I think, race each other, or they would just, I don't know, they would see like how it would withstand stuff, and I guess whoever, it's so fuzzy to me. I can't remember exactly with the third part, because destroy, build, this, like the last destroy part, but I knew it was like you had, I think it was two different teams that was working together, something like that. Yeah. Oh my God. Bob Bod the Build. Bob the Builder. We're not talking about Bob the Builder right now. But yeah, Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? No, we can't. I'm sorry. We can't fix it. You don't have the permits. I'm sorry. You need the proper permits, okay? You need the City of Maplebrook proper permits, okay? You guys would know what the City of Maplebrook is. The City Skylines 2 series, which, by the way, they've made it, Iceflake Studios has found a temporary fix to the loading time issue, but it's an experimental, so, like, I would have to go to Steam and make it that current update, but it wouldn't be safe for, like, any of the saves that we have, so I'm probably going to wait until we actually have a, hopefully by the end of this week, where I have it scheduled, they'll have an actual patch out for it to fix the issue. So I don't have to risk losing my save, you know? You know, I think a ride over here would be good too. Um, I could probably clear out a couple trees here and maybe put like the Grand Carousel over here or something. Ooh, actually, well, that would be hard to like make a rounded bit, but I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Get rid of that. I'm gonna redo that later. But if we go to flat rides, custom, there's also the teacups as well. But where's the... There's this one. There's also Helter Skelter. Oh, you know what? Actually, this wouldn't be a bad place to put this. Oh yeah, giant slide. Oh, you know, that would be really cute here. I'm gonna change the colors of it though, but I would like that. Just intersecting terrain. Oh, it's the water, isn't it? Get rid of the water. That looks so weird. Yeah, we could do Helter Skelter. Bob the building. Bob is the building. Bob the building. There we go. And I'm just gonna get rid of the path that's here. That's not what I wanted to do. Just remove it from here. Maybe use a rounded tool. Go to like right there. That's fine. Almost. There we go, that's better. Blues was everything. Blues Clues? Oh yeah, Blues Clues. Yeah. Alright, we'll put the entrance there and then the exit right there. Cool. Now we got Helter Skelter. You might want to use this kind of water. Yeah, that looks better. But the rough water is around this here, but I think having the clear water. What if we did rough? What does rough water look like? Okay, that looks a lot better, I think. That looks good. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so Helter Skelter. Can I actually build around this? I know some, like, I think some rides will allow you to do that. Castle. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Yeah, we have no power over here. We need power. Power, power, power. 14 watching. 15 now. I know, we got a lot of people watching. Let's see. Oh my god, my V2 bottle looks like I'm tired. I'm sleeping. Sleeping. Okay, so what was I doing? What was I putting down? Oh, right. One of these things. The power distributor. That's right. I don't want this to be too close to anything, so I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna do that right there. Put it there. There you go, now you have power. And we'll go ahead and open this. I'm also good at... No, no 6-7. No, no, no. No 6-7. Anything but that. Please. Anything but that. I don't like the 6-7. Yeah, Fairy Tale... Which one was I using? Was I using Fairy Tale Bench? Yeah, I was using... Oh god, no. Look what you've started. Heck no. Look what you've started, Yubade. Look what you've started. It's okay. I'm only half joking. It'd be cool to make this bridge kind of like have not really a tunnel, but trying to think here. Kind of like a roof over it, you know? I think that'd be nice. Yeah, put some benches around this area. I'll have the actual seating probably up here. And then we obviously need bins and the sorcery. Oh yeah, did I put any bins in here? I didn't. And I also need to fix this because I did not. Yeah, hold on. Let's try that again. There you go. There you go, that sort of works. They're gonna kind of go through the walls, but that's okay. Oh, don't get stuck over there now. Cool. Got me some cola. Tasty beverage, nice. 67, yeah. Ronan knows. Start the train. Yeah, no. Anything but that. Okay, yeah, we have Helter Skelter. Let's change the colors here. What colors should we go with? Maybe like... what would this look like if it was this color? I don't like that. See, if we did... Root beer float sounds good. Yeah. Root beer float. That does sound good. Sprite. See, maybe like a... Maybe like a red... Maybe I could do it with this color. But then this could be... No. What's a... Hey, Helpmeister! How's it going? Salt, where is your pepper? Green? You could probably do a green. Oh, you know what? We could do like a, yeah, sage green. You could do maybe like a blue, a dark blue, like that. That doesn't look too bad. Is that the slide itself? Yeah, we could do the dark blue as well. Like that. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't really have much scenery around it, unfortunately, so I think it's getting a little bit of scenery from over here. How much is this anyway? We're gonna... 450. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and open these as well. So more people can come over here anyway. And how do I want to... How do I want to do the rest of this? Give me... Watching a Japanese streamer at the moment? Okay. Cool. What's their name? If you don't mind me asking. Let's put that there. There we go. Alright, so I can walk around here. I'm gonna put the arcade stuff now. Yep, and that's perfect because it'll kind of phase through that a little bit, I think. That's okay though. I could probably move it a little bit, but we'll get, we'll get like a claw machine right here. I think there's like a couple of them. This token tumble. Yeah, we got this one. Probably space them out a little bit more. Yeah, we got claw machines over there. We can get some air hockey. I can move it from this position. Do like here, and then I'll just copy these. Do like 3 of those. Something like that. Then over here, you have just the other arcade machines. Let's see, we got Pong, Asteroids, Centipede, Pop-Up Panic. Hey, Daytona. Oh, YouTube preference? Okay. Sounds good. Put 2 of those there. Oh, yeah. Beat of Strength. Alley-oop. We could do Token Tumble. Let's see. Hoop throw. Do a few right there. What else we got? Video game cabinet. Let's see, I need to add more of these over here. Add a bunch. There you go. A lot of crane games over here. Love it. There's better than watching, but it's fine. Alright, I want to add some benches here, picnic tables. Fairy Tale Picnic. What else we got here? Pirates. Sorcery. Oh, we could do the sorcery one. We'll just combine them together like that. Hmm. Maybe like right there? That works. Can I put... I think I could put umbrellas on this. I would think that these would work, right? What's this? Picnic parasol, there's those. These look pretty good. Sci-fi. Why doesn't this go in the... That's fine. I can just... Let me get rid of those and try it this way. So weird. Hold on. Because this has a place for umbrellas. I'll move this over here. Because I might put some vending machines. Actually, I could put some vending machines like in between here. I have a gulpy machine. I could literally just like put it in here like this. Let me do that. Gulpy! And then So Delightful. Alright, cool. I don't know what kind of roof I want to put on this. I guess I don't need an umbrella since we're gonna have this covered anyway, so I'll just put those there. And then they need a place to probably put get their tickets. Would they have enough room to walk in here? Let's find out if I put this here. Let's see about that. I could bring this back, actually. Hold on. Should have grabbed that first, but that's okay. Come on, let me fix that. There we go. Go to that. Flip that around. And then I can move this back. Excuse me. Oh, right, it needs the path. That's right. Invisible. Then I'll just get this stamped. Right there. Then I can move this. It's right there. And I'm gonna have to move this thing. Wait, why do you have no power? Oh no, oh no. Refurbish these things. Because we're losing some power. Luckily I have mechanics that are in these areas so they stay within the park. Make sure your vending machines don't steal my money. Snacks. Don't worry, I'll be sure to... I'll be sure not to let that happen. Oh, gonna go watch Japanese Crab. That's fine, Sevi. Since they're not live often. Okay, see you later, Helpmeister. Have a good time watching. Called Hers Baby Back Ribs Potato Chips. Ooh, that sounds so good. If I had $1 for every time a vending machine stole from me, then the vending machine would probably steal that one too. True. So true. Alright, so yep. Now they can cash in their tickets if they want to. Alright, now I need to figure out this roof situation. So I am thinking we could have these here, and I could just make it flat the rest of the way, possibly. I'm just gonna have to lower these pillars here. I could go up maybe one more and then flatten it. Not sure. Let's see. Go here. Wood. What kind is this? Wood tile shack roof. Okay. Thatched. Wood plank. Do they not have a flat one for thatched? Let me see. Hey, Flowman. Thatched. Well, there's this thatched roof, but this is not what I had in mind. Among the 4, racing, gonna do some Bloon City games. Nice. Future will just be vending machines and drones dropping off dominoes or whatever. Yeah. Wood. Yeah, I guess there's not a thatched version of this. Oh, that sucks. Wood tile shack roof. Oh, it's wood tile. Why did I say thatch? Tile. Oops. Tile. Here it is. Keep. Oh no, that's the keep roof. Never mind. Ugh. Maybe I could. I could do something with this instead. I could probably change the color of these two. Just maybe like that, like a dark brown or something. Ooh, or if I do a wooden roof, gotta go. All right, see you later, Salt. Thanks for watching. Ooh, actually, hold on. I'm just gonna do a lot of this. Instead, what if I did this? That would look weird on the inside, wouldn't it, if I did that? Yeah, kind of. That would look kind of weird. Not that. Wood, tile, roof. There's this. Yeah, there's the. This one is okay. This one's a little shorter. Is there one that's like, yeah, like this one? That could actually be better. So it's not as steep and doesn't have to be as tall. That could work. Let's see, how high does that go anyway? Like about there. Here, give me just one. Welcome back. Sorry for the sudden lurk. I wanted my... Wait. Oh, you wanted to make Ash Ketchum in Tamagotchi Life before bed, and I can't make Ash without making his outfit. Oh, nice. Did I eat good today? I had cereal this morning. I made myself a sandwich. I have leftover of it because my mom came home. And um brought some what is it called? It's called a smash burger. Smash burger? Sound like I said booger. Sound like I said booger for a second there. A smash burger, and that one it's like a double double meat patty. Two patties, melted cheese, lettuce. It's really good. It came from Frisch's. It's like right down the road from me. But that one over there is like so expensive now. Like, oh my gosh. Because that one's independently owned. That's been independently owned for a little bit, but oh boy, they up their prices of their food. Oh my gosh. Because I think it was what my sister got myself, our mom, and herself a smash burger, and then she got a medium cherry coke, and that costs $30 for that. 30 bucks. Like, that's crazy. Like, too much. That's too much. You know? The independent greed, right? So true. So true, bestie. How tall do I want this? Do I want it, like... I mean, maybe, like, right there? Sure. Because I want to be able to... You want to be able to see a little bit of this, you know? I could probably put signs on top of here, too. For what they have here, you know, cheap beef and all that. And then am I dining out and cook mostly at home? Yeah, I mean, they did some grocery shopping too, so we have food at home now. Yeah, that looks so much better doing it like that. Why is that being... Oh no, I did that there too. Hold on. Oh, does it have to go like that? I guess so. Okay. That's fine. I was concerned for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Why does that look so... Why is that a little bit above there? I don't like that. But if it's part of it, then it won't bother me. Fix that. Sometimes I eat at work. You make awesome burgers. Sometimes I eat at work, but if I'm so busy, then the master starve us. So, oh no. How long are your lunch breaks? Looks so good, like tucked away over here. I love it. Then I need all these to just be brought down. Your lunch at work is free coffee. Ooh, free coffee. I need to move this too, but I will put all these down real quick. And move this. You don't get any breaks? What? That's not legal. Baconator. Baconator's good. Alright, I'm gonna... fix this. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. It looks so nice. There's a couple other things I thought about doing as well, though. Well, clearly I want some hanging lights. Or either hanging lights or I want to put wall lights, something like that. And I think I could put some advertising on the walls right here, probably. That is legal in some states. I could use the bathroom maybe once or twice. Oh. I mean, that's good. What's not good is not having a break for, like, lunch. Okay, let's see. It is starting to get late in the game, so we'll be able to do something about that. How's this looking, though? 8%? We need more scenery around this joint. I'm blinded by the hanging lights. Exactly. Speaking of light, I need to turn this off so I can actually see how bright it is in here, or how dark it is. And I need to put pillars on the inner part as well. This looks so cozy, though. I love it. Actually... Ooh. That would be a good... Oh my gosh, yes. How high does that go? Okay, I want to actually bring this down. And then raise a new one up here. So I could probably put a sign up through here. And same thing on this side as well. Probably have like probably Pip Shot and Cheap Beef signs, and Killing Me, so the owner can have 5 homes. Right? I need trash bins here, up here. Baba Booey. Yeah, this looks so nice. Thank you. Alright, and then... That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, let me... Nope. Put that back. Angle snap. So we can do... Why is that? I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, that's not lined up properly for some reason. Jeez. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's right, because they're a little crooked. They're a little crooked, that's why. Yep, do that. And then just copy this. And just do that, I guess. Just maybe fix this one a little bit. Ding ding ding. Alright, then I could put these down. Copy those. Like that. And then, let's see. Signs, give me... I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. Oh, that's why. We got cheap beef. Oh, that's a little one. Here we go. Please don't snap to position. Might need to make this a little bit higher.
Tasty.
Tasty. So we got cheap beef. And then the pip. Where's it? Here it is. Pip shot juice. How big is this one? 102%? Okay. It's been great. Hey now, have a great night, everyone. Oh, good night, Brittany. Thanks for watching. Wish you could stick around a little bit longer. Pip shot. Okay, and then maybe I could fit Hats Fantastic here. Hats Fantastic. This one's gonna have to be really big. Why is that? Oh. Weird. That's a hat. Savvy Sandwich Station. I like that. See, this one has... Like, that looks good, but it has already the bars on it, and I'm not a big fan of that already being there. So... yeah, we'll just have to go with the logo here. And I'll reposition that.
That's fantastic.
That's fantastic. There we go.
That's fantastic.
Tasty.
That's fantastic.
That's how I imagine Savvy's Sandwich Station. That's not bad. Seeing these here. That's not too bad. Okay, now we need lights, because it's getting dark. So I'm gonna turn my light off. You guys probably won't be able to see that much. Ah, looks so cozy! You can see the castle over there. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, we need lights. And I think I'm just gonna use the street lights that I was using. These things over here. These just kind of make sense to me. Or, actually, if I do... not that. Where is it? Not that either. That is cool, though. That's not really bright enough. There's these. That's kind of generic. I don't like that. There are these lights. Those are pretty cool. Here they are. Sorcery lamppost. These actually bring up... The typos is sitting right with you? Oh, that's okay. Excuse me. I was trying to... Let me lower that a little bit. Yeah, we could do that. And I'll just copy and paste these over here. Wish I could run my own food truck or cafe. Yeah, it costs a lot though, especially for, you know, like product and stuff to maintain. A ghost kitchen? What's a ghost kitchen? What that?
Lane or Schindler, Jonaju Padio? Ite Panuvu Melos Pritisaka.
How's that look so far? Okay. That looks pretty darn good. I like that. Ghost Kitchen basically does orders for DoorDash. Typically, you can have 5 restaurants serving out of one facility. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I would just run my own, though, and focus on one menu and quality. That makes sense. Quality. The Kamala. The Kamala Harris? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? I can't see the trees. I can't see the forest for the trees. Tweez. Oops, I keep backing out too much. Major problem with the food industry is logistics. Cisco pretty much getting a monopoly on supplies, and that's why a lot of restaurants feel the same because they're all getting crap ingredients. Dang. That sucks. And then get this one here. Alright, it's still quite dim in here, so I think what I'll do is I'll add... I'm actually thinking about adding like a wall up here and maybe a couple on this side too, maybe, and just adding some hanging lights. I think we'll do that. Let's see, wood. More lights. Yeah, I mean, even with these lights being as, you know, relatively bright, it's still very dim in here, so. See, I want to make sure it doesn't poke through at the top. Like that, and then I want to move it. And I need to copy this. Can't see because of the tree. Oh my god. Yeah, it goes here. Can you throw in a disco ball? There might be one made in the workshop. There could be one made in the workshop, but not in defaults. I could do Christmas lights. We can look at the... I think there's fairy lights as well, if I'm not mistaken. I can add a pillar in the middle with these. That'd probably be a good idea. Okay. Let's see the other lights here, though. We got lantern chain. Yeah, I don't know why they want to hang like that, but we got resort light bulbs. Sorcery lamppost chain. Oh yeah. How's that work? Do I like put it there and then this would kind of hang on it? These lantern lights probably wouldn't be bad. Let's get these generic lights now. These want to hang upside down, but I'll fix that. I didn't want to copy it. I wanted to... Oh, this is crooked. I've actually seen floating orbs in the woods before, and I think to myself, that's why fairies exist in folklore. It didn't seem like ghosts. Hmm. Oh yeah. One of the craziest things I've seen. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah. Are you? Oh, I was like trapped in a rubber room, something like that. I forget the whole. I forget how the whole thing goes. Yeah, they were. Yeah, throw you in a rubber room with rats. Yeah, there you go. Now you. Okay, I wasn't sure if you got it or not. Looks bright enough, I think. I could always copy. Oops. If I ever want to make them brighter, I could always technically add more. Stack them on top of each other. Am I from Mars? You can reasonably explain? Not really. I haven't seen anything abnormal in my anything like that to that extreme. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit better. Oh, I didn't even add a light. Didn't even add any lights here. There we go. Burm, 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 burm.
The baboon even today enjoys.
Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah. And then I'll just add a pillar right there in the middle. This looks pretty good. I just downloaded Ruffle and wow, Bloons TD3's lag goes down massively on here. Ooh, that's good. That's good, that's good. I appreciate everybody that's been here, by the way. We're at 17 likes. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for everybody that's subscribed as well. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it so much. I am really enjoying this build. Yeah, this is the thing, like building in this game can take a long time. But it looks so good. We need lights out here though. Yeah, I need a They're talking about. I guess it's a mod. I think a mod for Bloons. Bloons TD. Yeah, I want these lights around, but I think I want to add some greenery around here too. Because obviously we have the trees and stuff around this. But I want to delete some path here. I wish I could make the circle smaller. That would probably be nice, but you know, it's fine. I'll just... Does this have... Yeah, turn that off. Do like one there. We'll do one over here. Hopefully nobody gets stuck, because I want to put one there too. Maybe a little bit higher than that. Like right there. This will give me a reason to put some lights in here. Oh, why? Oh gosh, why is that not flat? Fix that. Jeez. That needs to be flat there so I can put this on top. Glad you're still here. Yeah, I think I'll put these in the middle. Yeah, put those in the middle. I might stack those to make them brighter. Yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot better with them stacked on top of each other. And then I think on these walls I want to add maybe some let's see. Oh yeah, maybe these kind of signs where you can type on them. But what kind do I want? Yeah, there's these, like these are shaped differently. Yeah, we could do that. There actually is just this, like this kind of text here, which might want to try that out, maybe to fill in the space here. So I'll leave that, I can leave it blank, or not. Do you not want to, can you, oh. Okay, this is weird. Just get rid of that. What other ones do we got? We got these. I think just have the long one is fine. Yeah. Just all the way across like that. Zalepado. This only has so many characters. Yeah, never mind. Let's see. Let me stay a while. Yeah, that doesn't change. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Okay. I don't know why they need to extend how much you can put on these things. Like just a little bit more, because there's so much like space on the sides there, and I don't like that. But whatever. It's fine, I guess. It would just do white, and then background can be I think a red. Or let's see what else we got. A brown, kind of to match the, yeah, kind of match that. Oops. There we go. And then this will say when fabulous. This will not fit, right? No. Win fabulous pry. Win amazing prizes. Priz. We're getting close. We're getting close. Win great prizes. There you go. Win great prizes. Come stay a while. Have some. Actually, this could be. Have some fun. That works. W prizes, yeah. W fabulous prizes. Right? No, that actually wouldn't be enough either, because I think that would be W fabulous prize when you win more than one prize in this. And then I think in the middle I could have like just a screen. Well, if it would put it on there, that'd be great. Like that. And then Let's see, Gulpy Soda. Aya Sushi. Hyperspace.
Latte love. Do ab undora zep.
Where is... Bose increased. Where's the... Is there a Hats Fantastic one? Yeah, here it is. That's fantastic. Yeah, we'll mute that advertisement. Picture of Walt Disney frowning. Oh no. Let's see. Like kind of go from nowhere, but it would brighten it up. Maybe if I used. Where's the one that I used for the Savvy Arcade sign? Where is it? Hey Zeno! Oh my gosh, Zeno, you should see what I built. See. Yeah, I think that's the best one to use here. But I'm gonna put it in the floor. I mean, we could use these too, but the brightness is just so ridiculous. Like, does not need to be like that. Also, I want to look at something here. Oh, I could do that. Look, oh yes. That looks pretty good, but I do want to straighten this out though. Say hello to Zeno, guys. How you doing, Zeno? It's good to see ya. This way I can choose the ones that aren't on loop and put them on loop. Poop. Put them on poop. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Good, good, good. Alright, I guess, yeah, I'll just use this, but I will sink it down into the ground. Just like that, so that way you can see the advertisement a little bit better. This, on this side, same thing, probably. There we go. Alright, so if we get our camera like this, and if we walk around, we got Helter Skelter over here. But then we got, oh my god, that looks so cool. I love it. There's the moon up there too. I love it. This looks so good. Oh my goodness. That moon. Exactly. You can see the castle in the distance. I need more lights over there though. Like, the castle needs to be lit. But we're slowly but surely making it a better area of the park. Yeah, this is an outdoor arcade. I love it. Got some shops here though. I wonder, how's our guest feeling? We have a lot of money, by the way. Yeah, they're still not happy with the souvenir part, but I think that's because everybody and their mother is over here. Quite literally. Okay, I think we'll probably take a short break from this area, because I want to add another pool to over there, and I might want to add more, maybe, you know, shops and stuff. But yeah, this is really cool. I'm glad I built this over here. Yeah, this fills it out nicely on this side, and this is kind of like the border here for this area. And then I know over here I want to add another flat ride or two over here, so oh, I forgot. This actually, I could probably remove this and put a flat ride over here. Another one, possibly, that's in... Yeah. What you been up to, by the way, Zeno? What you been up to today? Yeah, which one do I want to use? Yeah, this is the Grand Carousel. I would love to build, like, a tower out of this or something. That would be the Wizard Tower. It would just be... The Grand Carousel will be all the way up here. Imagine climbing, like, a large set of stairs just to get up here. That would be crazy. Yeah, I was thinking of... Because we have the Charoplane over here. And I was thinking of putting the Grand Carousel over here, but I'm like, nah. We have Helter Skelter, which fits a little bit better, I think. We have the coaster over here, and then on this side, whatever we're gonna build over here, yeah, we can have that there. I think maybe the Wizard Tower could probably go over here anyway. It could go on this side of the park. And that could probably be where the Grand Carousel is. Just probably have it next to it or something. How many dollars is this park worth? Well, let's see here. If we go to park value, 481,720 so far. So about $500,000. About $500,000. $500,000. I think we have a challenge here, though. We have a couple of them, yeah. Which we're getting close. We're getting close to getting that, 490,000. Run an advertising campaign for coaster lovers. Oh, we could totally do that. Yeah, no, it's not fully done yet, but I think because I've done so much scenery work, it's attracting a lot of people in the park, and I think that's what's making it really valuable. Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, park rating. We need more unique attractions in order for our park rating to go up even more. Yeah, prestige is fine. Scenery rating we could increase a little bit. And park reputation's almost 5 stars. So pretty darn good. But yeah, let's go to advertising. That didn't. There we go. Advertising. Coaster lovers. Great advertisement. We can afford. Sure. Yeah, we'll do 10,000. Beautiful. And that'll give us that money there. And I do want to spend more money here. Like we have plenty of money. I think also, or I could have the teacups over here somewhere. Teacups would probably be a good idea. That'd probably be pretty good. No power. Yeah, gotta refurbish that one. Let's just refurbish our rides real quick. I think these need to be refurbished as well. We might just need more. We just might need another power generator as well. Yeah, we have over 2,100 people in the park right now, so we're doing pretty good. Alright, we're gonna put another distributor here. Or another generator. And... the facilities... This... Cool though, thanks for telling me. Yeah, of course. Of course. As long as I know where to find these things, I don't mind telling you guys. Alright, cool. So that brings more power. More power! Alright, so I think... How long have we been going for? I haven't even noticed. We've been... Where's the time? I can't see it. Just tell me here. Oh, we've almost been going for 3.5 hours. Wow. Time has flown by. Time flies when you build in parks, right? And we just built one thing. So, but like I said, building stuff in Planet Coaster 1 and 2 can take a long time. But yeah, this turned out really nice. Like I really like how this turned out. Oop. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna put plants and stuff around here though. So that'll be good. And gonna do something with this bridge. I need to put more lights over here then. Put it right on the bridge for the time being. Looks ugly. Yeah, okay. No, you. Alright, there you go. You got some more lights there. So you can see as you're crossing that bridge. Okay, so over here, there's a couple things I wanted to tweak, but first I want to add a staff building over here because we don't have one. And I forgot to do that when we assigned staff to this area, so we're gonna have to fix that. So I'm gonna put 2 here, 2 walls here. That here. See, I think that's gonna poke through, but I'm not sure. So I might have to use a different block for that. The job opportunities. Excuse me, game. Hello. There we go. Profit. Let's see. Guest experience today. Almost 5 stars. Park reputation, almost 5 stars. 4.81. Park rating, almost 3. Let's see. Average number of rides per adult, about 3. Average number of rides per child, a little over 3. Nice. Profit today, 121,728. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Bootyful. Oh, you know what? I think I know why it's doing that. Savvy Star. Superstar Adventures. Is it the yeah, no. No, it should be no, it's this one. Oh, I think that's why. Yeah, there we go. I also need to cover that up too. Which I never got around to it. I just need to cover it up to here. That's you, 5 stars. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Is that? Oh my god. Alright, there we go. And then I know up here, this needs to be covered too. There we go. Just like that. Beautiful. And then this is where the staff building's going, so... Where's the... Yeah, here it is. Put this here. Give me this. Which I'm gonna shrink down. Actually, no, don't do that. Just gonna line this up as best I can. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay. Then the staff building. It's gonna go right here. Staff path. Okay, I don't know what does that sometimes. There you go. Now let's connect. Well, don't worry, I'll help you. There you go. You got stuck on the path. Alright, so now I want to basically make this this part here a little bit more like I want another pool here, essentially. That's what I want. And I may want to include this here as part of the landscape. So I'm probably gonna get rid of this here. I'm probably just gonna let these guys go in, but I'm gonna start on this side. Let's connect that up there. Give me a curve. Not too far down here, because there is the border here. Just kind of make a weird looking shape here. That works, and then I can fill the rest of this with the path, and then just kind of... Actually, I can do that right now. See, let's start just from here. Just kind of cover all this up. Yeah, it's obstructed by this, I think. Hurry and get on, guys. There you go. Okay. I'll just get like a big square and just kind of stamp all this. Actually, give me a circle. Yeah, circle's better. But just kind of flatten it out. There we go. Something like that. And then I could put a pool through here. Maybe I could add another flume. Like, I don't know if it would... I don't know if I could fit one right here. Build new. Oops. Okay, I can. But I would want to put it over here, I think. Yeah. And I think I want the pool to kind of stretch across, maybe? There's even, you know, there's even default ones. Like there's this, which is kind of plain. There's this with the palm trees. Smaller one. There's like this one here with its own flume. There's this one. This one doesn't seem too bad, actually. But I think I think I'll just make my own. Give me just curved. Make sure they have enough walking space, of course. Something like that. It's a very interesting shape. I should have changed the color of that to match what's going on over here. Let me do that. I think I did, yeah, sandstone pool edge and marble tile. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. There we go. Maybe I kind of round this out a little bit more. best I can. Something like that. Kinda looks like a liver. Kinda. Or almost like a kidney. Eggplant? Yeah, that too. Eggplant. There you go. It's an eggplant. Perfect. I don't know what that's doing there. Hmm. I think I have an idea. Get rid of, here. Yeah, just that'll make it unique in a way, and I could put plants and stuff like kinda, I don't know. I think it looks cool like that. Obviously we need stuff around this to make it a little bit more appealing. Such as, let's see, drop a bunch of tigers on those full islands. Oh gosh. Actually, what? I don't even know if there's animal animatronics. Let me see. Well, I think there's like where Twitch stream. I need help with that. I need help with because I thought I set it up, but when I started streaming, it didn't start it on the Twitch side, and I was like, okay, I don't know what happened. So I'm just like, I don't want to stop the stream now, so we'll probably try it tomorrow or fiddle with it tonight or something. Yeah, building your own FNAF. No, we have a dragon, but we already have one that would make sense for this. Fire dragon statue, fish beastie. Kraken monster. Yeah, that thing is crazy. Singing eels.
Oh, Canutami.
Ba-dum.
Oh, Jano, they
Streamlabs, right? No. OBS Studio. Yeah. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, it was. Bum, ba-dum. Okay, that's enough of that. There's this one, single. Do you sing? No. Back when I had face cam, yeah. Moray. Let's see. We got these things. A drat, sleeping drat. Toy figures. Yeah, not really. There's not really spiders. Not really anything. There's the jellyfish, obviously, which we have one of the over there. We could do something like that, I guess. Lantern jellyfish. Ooh, that might be bad to have it like this. covering that, and then a smaller one covering this here. Like that, maybe? That probably be bad. You stopped using Streamlabs? I remember you had it before. So I can't do multi-stream with Streamlabs because I'd have to pay for that. But OBS Studio with the Atom multi-stream plugin, it's free to do that. So I switched to OBS Studio to try to do it. I think Lens uses that. I'm not sure, so I have to probably ask him. I don't know if you use that, Snake Eyes. I'm not sure. Mod in a SpongeBob Gold statue. Patrick No Touch, or just a Big Mac that kind of works. Big Mac. Oh my gosh. Use Atom. Yeah, I need help with that. I can set it up for you. Thank you. Yeah, I think, because I looked up some things about it, and I think I'm close. Like, I'm really close to getting it to work, but I think there was one step I may have missed, and I don't know what it is that I missed. So, welcome back, Carlitos. Welcome back. Alright, let's do the... let's see. Do it here, maybe? And how do I want to do this? We could do transparent. We could do Bloom is the handlebar. Handlebar is pretty cool. But we won't use transparent for this one. Carlitos has returned. That is true. Carlitos is back. Back and better than ever. Alright, I'm gonna do this with very little increments as possible. Because I wanna... see, I think I'll start putting the wall up here like this. Here, we'll do the test. And I think there's like these. That's way too high. Oh my god. That'd be crazy. There's also these, which, this, yeah, that's on the wrong side, so I've done this one for, yeah, that one. What if let's go backwards. Just crosses over like that. Yeah, I don't like that it's doing that. Now, if this was probably farther away, that could probably work. Might be close to mac and cheese time. Yummy. Mac and cheese time. This could work better, I think. Almost. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might have a good idea. Yeah, if we do something like that. Oh my god, that goes straight down. Straight down and around. I'm probably gonna have to do something where I swing it around a little bit more. Yeah, I don't like what that pillar's doing, but it's whatever. Then do... not that. It's still kind of in the way, though. Now, if I do that, it's not in the way. Except for, like, right here. And right there. Oh, that would look so cool, though. Does that intercept? Yeah, it's still kind of inside of it. Still inside of it. I think that's still inside of it. Oh my gosh. Alright, that looks better. That's kind of poking through, though. I didn't mean to do it that much. Yeah, that's not going through it. This is not going through it either. That's kind of like going through on the sides there, but let's see how that looks. How is that gonna work there? No. Then gets spat out through there. Oh my gosh. We can, you know what, we'll do a clear tunnel. Then what if we just go around? Maybe? Oops. Oh, I don't know what I just clicked on there. Yep. Cinco de Mayo is tomorrow. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting stuff. I could have them come out through here, maybe. Because this will be far away from, like, where everybody else will probably want to go. So... want to swim to and all that. It's just, just gonna make sure that... Where's the... Can I put the end on this? Maybe a little closer to the water. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it's doing that. It just launches up like that. It's so weird. You shouldn't be doing that. Alright, just delete there and then do this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Much better. Okay. There you go. And that's a new flume. How exciting is this one? 6.32. Okay. That's a really good one. 6.09. 5. That one's 5.24. 5.73. This one's like the most popular one. I don't know why. I mean, it's the biggest one, so I guess that makes sense, but, you know. Yeah, now we have this one, and we have this pool now. However, It's very cold. It's a very cold pool. Very, very cold. So we gotta put some heating around this thing. Put there. And we'll put one over here. That should be enough to heat it up. Doesn't even have power. Trying to heat it without power. Yeah, we gotta put a distributor somewhere. Put that right there. Beautiful. Has power. Does it have water filtering going on? Barely. It does. It does though. Good night, Carlitos. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Here, refurbish that. This is also gonna need like waves and stuff too, ladders, things like that. Now the temperature's going up. Got the cheese sauce finished. Mmm, yummy. Cheese sauce. Give me some ladders here. This is a very large, this is the largest pool in the park. So make sure that there's plenty of ladders to get into it and to get out of it. And then we could put waves on here. Oh, we also need lifeguards, by the way. Need lifeguards for this thing. Put a lifeguard. I think they could go... Definitely one over here. And we could have one, like, right there. 97%. Okay, beautiful. Alright, so... This is, yeah, scenery bonus, 17%. We could always add more. Yeah, because these pools are like, oh my gosh, they're filled to the brim with people. Like, holy crap. And then waves. We'll do like maybe a bigger... What would this do over here? Yeah, it just hits the wall there. Like, this one could probably just use kind of small waves back here. Same with this one over here. Just a little bit of waves. And then this one, how big does this go? This wave, oh my god. This wave machine is huge. But I think we can go with maybe this one. Or I could do a smaller one, probably on this. On the circular parts. Waves, exactly. Yeah, a little bit of waves, not really doing much in the middle, so that's probably why I should have one right here. Yeah, we'll just put it right there. Small waves. Winds and waves, yeah, true, true. Winds and waves. Even though there's no H in that word. Alright, this should allow more people to... Oh, I need to move this around. Looking better. Edit ticket prices. I mean, Priority pass. Full price. We'll do custom. Maybe $2 for that. How much are they willing to pay for pool pass? Oh my god. Why did I just go until it's like, oh no, they're not. That's too. What? Almost like 40. Almost $40 are like, oh no, this is fine. I mean, yeah, I have adult entry tickets. Yeah, the pool pass. We had it at $9. Wow, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy right there. And then I was thinking, I don't know if I could fit it over here, but we have other flat rides like these wave sims, which I think would be pretty cool to have on this side. This could probably, this could definitely fit here if I... Let's see, I could face it sideways. Like, I want 2 here, actually. So... I could do 1 here, like this. Or I could just have it inside the actual path here. Like, just attached to this and just kind of surrounded in bushes and stuff. Oh yeah, let me move this. Where can I move this without it being a nuisance? Let's try over there real. Well, that's probably not going to make much of a difference. Yeah, that looks too close to there. This, I need to move somewhere. Try this. Let's put it like right there. Yeah, like this being in the way, this being here, kinda poopy? Poo-poo? Kinda poo-poo? I mean, I'd probably be able to fit if I get rid of the water and then I put it back. Yeah, let's try that again. Yeah, let's remove the water real quick. I said, let's remove the water. Thank you. Hey, Afton. I have now joined the stream on my other account. Oh, hey. Nice. I looked it up, and 9 pesos is equivalent to 51 cents USD. The Magician Pidgey Switch 2 or whatever. Oh, that's what I'm saving up for, because I know they're going to drop some exclusive console. Oh, yeah, that is true. Okay. When I get this wave sim in here, this will probably be the last thing we do in this stream. Okay. Yeah, see, now it's wanting to actually be placed down. And like I said, I wanted to place 2 of these, so I could manipulate this where the river kind of goes more this way. So let me just change this a little bit. Just move that to there, and then just bring this down a bit more. Right, then I'll put the water back. Yep, one there, and one there. I could maybe fit a 3rd one in there, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's put the water back through here like this. Wonderful. Yeah, that looks a lot better, I think. Savvy, do you like Pokemon games or not? I've never really played. Well, the only Pokemon games I played was all the way back on the N64. I played Pokemon Snap and Hey You Pikachu, but I've never really got into Pokemon that much, or really at all. It's not that it's not that I wouldn't like it. It never really was my type of game, though. Because I mean, you guys can think differently, but I honestly think that a lot of Pokemon games just basically have the same premise, and that kind of gets boring to me. Like, you are just in these different towns, you go to the gym, you fight the Pokemon, you get the badges, and then probably, different narrative, but just the same mechanics and the same kind of situation, you know? Alright, let's place the entrance. Place the entrance here. Obstructed by what? Oh my god, is the water doing the stupid thing again? Is that why? Yep, that was why. Oh my god. And then place the entrance here. Place exit here. And sure, you know what? We can enable priority pass, I guess. So funny. Alright. There you go. This is looking a lot better. Yay, people are actually swimming in here now. Look at that. Cool. Yeah, just another reason for me to bring more people on this side. But I mean, it would make up for, these pools getting filled up. So we actually have a much larger pool for people. Yeah. I mostly enjoy it for its basic RPG elements, and it's fun, and it's turn-based. Yeah, I do like turn-based games. Turn-based games are cool. How much is this? They're willing to pay this much to ride that? Or to, yeah, no. $22. No, we're doing 9. Like, we're making so much money in the park, like, we don't need... We don't need them to spend that much money to ride those. It's crazy. Okay, there we go. All right. I think we'll do like the decorating and stuff in for this area, as well as over here in our new outdoor arcade area. I love it so much. I think I'll add more, you know what? I'll add more of these here. Can I, like... Hello? Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Body Flume 11 launched a guess onto a hard surface. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oop. Gonna have to... Ooh, boy. This is the 11 one, right? No! That's 4. Which one's 11? Wait, what? That's 2. There is no way. How? Savvy goes shiny hunting. Okay, there's no way that they could hit a hard surface. Like, what? That makes no sense. Unless it's here? Otherwise I'll probably just make that a whole tunnel, you know? Alright, we'll just edit this and make that into a tunnel. Let it get tested again, and then we'll just see if that fixed the problem. You'll be back in a bit. Oh, I'm actually going to be ending the stream here in a minute, so. I remember enjoying Black and White, but some of them feel really grinded to me. I need to play on an emulator and use speed up. Yeah, that would be a good alternative to make it go by faster, honestly. You like the grindy grind? I like the grind. I like grinding in some games. Like, we're gonna be playing Conan Exiles tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. Because that game's pretty grindy, and I think I'm gonna stick with. I might remove all the mods that I have on there and just do vanilla, just to show off the Unreal Engine 5 upgrade, but I think I'll probably start adding mods again to my game, and yeah, I think that'll be fun. But yeah, we got a new area, we got a new pool here, which we'll be decorating, we'll be making it look a little better. Might even add maybe a little building over here for, like, you know, shops and stuff, because I think they're still griping about, yeah, souvenirs, so, which they need more pool items and all that good stuff. We have a new staff building that's over here as well, which is good. And we got a new flume in as well. And then we also have our new arcade. Our outdoor arcade. Which shelters you from the rain. Need more Mickey Mouse ears to sell? Right. So true. Nice. That's so cool. Yeah, I really love how this turned out. It's very, very cozy. I love it. Especially all these trees around here, and then you can see the castle. Like, this looks so good. I love it so much. It's gonna look a lot better when I put trees and bushes around the lake, and when I actually, like, when it's nighttime and I make the castle brighter at night too, and then that area is all filled out too. Yeah, nobody's riding Helter Skelter because it doesn't have that much scenery bonus, unfortunately. So I think we'll have to add more bushes and stuff over there too. I could probably turn that into like a little castle tower or something. Just kind of cover that up or whatever. But we can do that next time, which we're going to be playing this game again on Thursday. Yeah, because tomorrow is Conan Exiles, and then Wednesday is going to be Sea of Thieves, and then Thursday Planet Coaster 2. Friday, I think I have, we're going to be finishing off Breaking the Rules. Sunday, I know, is City Skylines 2. Hopefully they get that update. I need to move this. Forgot to move this thing. I forgot to move the guest statue. Oops. There we go. There we go. I forgot to do that. And then I could probably remove this path over here. And then put maybe like a flat ride or something. But I think we'll focus on that next time. Oh, yeah, people are lining up. Look at that. Yay, they're actually wanting to ride this now. But yeah, we're making a lot of money, so I mean, literally we could probably lower the price on a lot of things, but we have about 2,500 people in the park. And I can't wait to do more stuff to this over here, because I feel like this generic side of the park I want to expand like over here or something. And then obviously I want to build a parking lot down here and probably a little bit over here too. So I need to do all those things. And then I think once we fill out this area over here, we could either start the pirate area, which I want to put over here, or the horror area, which I want to put over on this side. We'll see. Which for the horror area, I think I'll build like probably a giant mansion or something. Oh my god, I could build Luigi's Mansion, or at least try my best to do that. Oh my god, I could totally do that. Ooh, I think that would be a cool project to do. Have that as like in the center or like in the far back of the park. Because you pass through this over here underneath the coaster, and then you have this over here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna end off by riding this coaster. But while we ride it, look at Snazzy Seffy, thank you. While we ride it, I'm gonna find a raid target because this is the end of the stream. So I want to thank everybody for liking the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for those that have subscribed as well. I really appreciate it. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to be playing Conan Exiles with the new trying to say this right, with the new Unreal Engine 5 upgrade update. So it's going to be exciting, and hopefully I will be able to figure out how to stream on Twitch at the same time. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. But let's ride this ride while I find a raid target here. Let's see. So we got what do we got? Let's see. Coffee Ghost, Cup Kitsune, Dark Joey. Mangaga streaming. Let's see, who else we got? You know what? I think we can. Yeah, there's not too many people streaming tonight. I think we'll raid. Oh gosh. You know what? Let's raid Dark Joey. What's Dark Joey playing? Paper Mario Star Nova stream. Yeah, let's raid them. I was so happy that I made that coaster. It's so nice. I still didn't make those custom supports too, but you know, I still need to make those. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna send you guys over to Dark Joey, and I will see you guys in the next one. Let's see. I don't have my goodnight screen on OBS Studios, so oops. That's all right. It's aight. Yep, good night, guys. I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye-bye. Hashtag Savvy Raid in Dark Joey's chat, by the way.